Hello, hello. It's been a while since I played Black Mesa. According to this game, this is just a test to see if the mods I had installed were working. According to this game, the last time I played it was 2023, so it's been a bit. It's safe to say that I've definitely played Half-Life 1 significantly more than Black Mesa. Not to say I don't really like Black Mesa, because Black Mesa is pretty damn good. I'm starting a new game from this. I'm going to be playing up into Zen, because I already have Zen footage from the review I made of that. Amazingly, I don't have any good footage of Black Mesa just at all, like the regular playthrough. I made a review of Zen when it came out, but I never ended up making a full review of Black Mesa. I made a video like, should you play Half-Life 1 or Black Mesa, but that doesn't have all the footage I need, so... Also, it's Black Mesa. I mean, you can't really go wrong with more Black Mesa.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is
Sucker!
8:40.
I can't wait for the Black Mesa Blue Shift mod to be fully done.
Current topside temperature is
I'm not holding my breath until
degrees.
an Opposing Force remake is done.
High of
Because, like, there's been
105
them restarting it a million times over and over and over again.
is maintained at a pleasant 68.
It's firmly in the whenever I see it is when it's done. The same thing with, like, man, people keep going on and on and on about all the rumors about Half-Life 3 and stuff, and, like, I do believe that Half-Life 3 is coming at some point. Like, Alex basically confirmed that. Like, they're definitely going to be making another Half-Life game. But we've been over so many quote-unquote leaks and rumors and stuff like that about Half-Life 3 for almost 2 decades at this point.
Inbound.
Until it's in my hands, it's not real.
Level 3 dormitories. Sector C test labs and Sector
Don't get your hopes up.
If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9
I didn't do any
for the high security
testing on my settings. I think all my settings are correct. It doesn't seem too loud or too quiet, but I guess we'll see when I pick up a gun and start shooting stuff.
system. You must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be
Makes himself
released
immortal
to
to play
the
Half-Life
security
3.
branch of the transit system.
Dragons live forever anyway. If you're wondering why I'm not skipping this chapter, it's because I need footage of this chapter. I basically need footage of every single chapter leading up to Zen.
Handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
I remember when Black Mesa first came out, and like seeing this area in general was like mind-blowing for a totally different reason from what it was initially with the first Half-Life. PlayStation 9, 100 bits.
Keep your limbs inside the train
It was me, I ate all the donuts.
Do not attempt to open
Thank you for the bits.
until the train has come to a complete halt.
Yeah, I mean, for a totally different reason, because like, in Half-Life 1, this area was amazing just because games didn't do that, so there was like actual story and a world to get immersed into. For Black Mesa, it's like, holy shit, this looks really good, because you had been seeing, 98 graphics for almost 2 decades,
And proceed to an emergency station.
and then you had
Assistance arrives.
more up-to-date graphics. It was still like, kind of outdated by the time it came out, but like, compared to Half-Life 1, Yeah, that is exactly the video I'm doing. I've actually already recorded the video, the voiceover for it. I've already edited the voiceover. I just need the footage. And like, I could just use somebody else's video of their long play, but like, that runs into the problem of I played Half-Life so many times that a ranking of this magnitude, like of a game this big, and you have footage of people, like all the long plays of Black Mesa, they don't have a big obnoxious watermark. They're way worse at the game and obviously like know less about like certain areas of the map. Like you'll actively see them be like, oh, I didn't know this little thing was in this corner or whatever. Which like if you're ranking something, you need to have it pretty well known that you know everything about the game. I'm 100% down. That sounds amazing. I love how everybody loves Otis. Otis' existence is so funny to me.
A reminder that the Black Mesa hazard course
Man, I remember when I got to a point where I played Half-Life 1, I restarted it again for the 50 millionth time. On a whim, just decided to run through the first chapter. I usually skip it. And then it showed Gordon Freeman's age, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm older than Gordon Freeman now.
Remember, more lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
Not sure you want to be out there.
Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team?
Hey, Neelam.
Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling.
What franchise has the best dragons? It's funny, because, like, the genre of games I play don't usually go full-on fiction like that, which annoys me. It's half the reason I like science fiction shooters so much, because, like, I don't want to be... I like tactical shooter gameplay. I don't like all the other baggage tactical shooter stuff comes with. I don't want a realistic world where you're playing as cops or whatever. Like, the perfect game to me is to have a Halo ODST spin-off with the gameplay of Rainbow Six Vegas. That'd be, like, perfect. That's what I want. Spiral-like FPS. Yeah, it's hard for me to even think of games that had like dragons in them. Like the first one that came to mind was Spyro, but not the original Spyro, the Legend of Spyro trilogy. So like instinctively I want to say Dawn of the Dragon. Also, why are we always the villains? Like I'm not good, but I'm not evil. These guys are fucked.
Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities.
Like Republic Commando. Yeah, Republic Commando is another good example of like a game that I want. Because I want like a sci-fi universe. I just don't want like, oh, you play as generic cop 558 million. And then that's also like a can of worms of like, I don't want to play as a cop anyway.
And have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late. You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
You know, if I green screened that door, I could make a pretty good intro.
Aw, man, you cut the ponytail. Sellout.
Yeah, I don't necessarily care about the I don't necessarily care about the squad patrol stuff that much.
We had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit. Hey!
It's happening!
Cut it out!
What the hell is going on up there?
My horoscope was correct.
Did someone pull this fire alarm or something?
Come on, Gordon. What are you trying to do? Get me into trouble?
Murtaugh, come in.
Yeah, I'm here.
What the hell's going on up there?
I just wanted to do that. How? I feel like I should probably turn up the audio just a little bit. What do I have it to? Everything's at 30. I think that's fine, honestly.
Accident up here, sorry.
I just wanted to see if things were split off. What a Black Mesa could play in VR. Dude, I would love a Black Mesa VR mod. I really wish there was a smooth... You know, I'm just going to speed around. I don't necessarily need to be around here too much. I don't think I necessarily talk about it all that much.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than replication, I assure you. For one, it shows how far our field has come since the original study was published, and to say nothing of the modern perspective necessary to monitor its influence.
Morning, champ.
Hello? Good heavens!
What the hell? You think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
We will never hear the end of this.
Yeah, you best make like an atom and split. 'Cause that was you-know-who's lunch.
Okay. Mouse FPS game. Why do I feel like this is a joke? Because I have not heard of that. But yeah, dude, I would love a mod for both Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa.
Mark IV protective system for use.
Oh, the Mickey. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. It looks neat.
High impact reactive armor.
I like how I didn't know what you were talking about until you said Mickey Mouse.
Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems
Where's my locker?
engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Power munition levels monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel.
It does amuse me how the least safe elevator of all time. It does amuse me how the only Half-Life game that's like truly fully playable in VR with like a really good mod is just Half-Life 2 and its episodes. Which, to be fair, I think honestly Half-Life 2 plays better in VR than in a flat screen game. Like, I've had numerous friends play through Half-Life 2 for the first time
What's up, Doc?
in VR with no experience of it before, and it's like, I think the best experience.
Ah, Gordon, there you are. Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor. We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive
The HEV
analysis
suit
of
lacks
today's
color? What do you
sample.
mean?
I
It's always
gather
been
you
orange.
went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down.
Yeah, the conversation I usually get into with someone that's never played Half-Life before is like, what's a good starting point for them? And I know I made a whole video about this, and the obvious conclusion is you should play both Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa, because I don't think Black Mesa replaces Half-Life 1.
Greetings, Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh! It's about to go critical.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves, Eli. Run along, Gordon. We'll be but a moment.
If I ever go quiet, it's because I need audio from a specific part of a chapter or a video. And unlike recording software, I can't really split my voice and the game audio separately while streaming.
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been looking for you, hombre.
Here he is. I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, as long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear...
Yeah, no, the conclusion I come to when it comes to should they play Half-Life 1 or Black Mesa to start, like, again, the correct answer is both, but they have to get hooked onto Half-Life somehow, so what do they start with?
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
And usually, to me, it depends on how old they are and what kind of games they normally play. If they're old enough to have already played like 90 shooters and like arena shooters and stuff like that, then Half-Life 1 is just perfectly fine. They can just play Half-Life 1. Then they should get used to the movement and the slipperiness. That's where I find most people tend to struggle if they haven't played those kind of games, is they get stuck on the movement and then they don't like it that much. And to them, they're like, oh, this game looks outdated, it feels outdated, and I just want to call them a stupid zoomer. But like, yes, that's usually where they get stuck. So for those people, I generally tell them to start with Black Mesa. And then I tell them after they beat Black Mesa to play Blue Shift and Opposing Force. So they kind of get like the best of both worlds.
The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
As for what chapter got the biggest upgrade? As much as I would like to just say On a Rail, because On a Rail really did get a big upgrade in the sense that they made it much shorter, so it doesn't go on for longer than it needs to, and also they just got rid of all the nuisances about the rail car and everything about it's just a lot more, it's just better. But I feel like a big upgrade in the sense of subtraction doesn't count. For me, it's Forget About Freeman actually got like a huge upgrade. Like that one tank fight in Half-Life 1 was just like a single road and a couple Marines. And now it's like a full-on battle. Like it just feels like they extended surface tension out.
It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds here. Sustaining sequence.
We've just been informed that the sample is ready for it. It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
You never played a Valve game. You should go play your Half-Life. Let's fuck it up. Fuck up the world. Slam it in. Zen got a huge visual upgrade, gameplay's a bit mixed. See, when I say Zen, I'm just talking about the Zen chapter itself. I'm not talking about the like the entirety of being out in Zen, because like Zen and Interloper are two different chapters, right? Zen, I feel like gameplay wise and visuals got a huge upgrade. Like it just plays better, it feels better, everything about it is an upgrade. Interloper, on the other hand, I feel like got worse. I feel like that is genuinely the only chapter in Black Mesa that's just worse, which is impressive because Interloper was probably one of the worst chapters in the first game to begin with. God, I forgot how good Black Mesa's soundtrack is.
Listen. I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat, he's alive.
Gordon! Thank God for that hazard suit. All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. We need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here. There's no telling what kind of danger is. My God.
Fascinating.
We can't afford to waste time. Believe me for the retinal scanner. I'm certain the rest of the science team will help you along the way. And for God's sake, keep that suit on until you're in the clear. You hear me?
I like what it still tells me to sprint, but I have always sprint turned on. That was another thing about finding footage from other people, is that they always had like manual sprint, and like, come on, if you're playing Half-Life 1, like, you should have always sprint turned on. It is amusing how many people Gordon ends up killing. Just by existing around them. I don't even mean the experiment.
Gordon? Gordon! Man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man? And why are they
I feel like I can turn up the audio just a little bit. Can't turn up specifically.
Science team uniforms. Okay, let's go for it. That's child time zone. One down and hell of mine.
You gonna shoot it? Thank you.
Jesus, this place is in bad shape. I think I just got a promotion. This shit is something out of a sci-fi movie. Okay, Doc. Grab what you gotta grab. Don't dawdle.
Oh, I hit it. There you go.
My bad, Doc. Bring it on.
If they're in an animation, they just won't be lit on fire. Alright, continue. It's always jarring to walk through that one section without... Oh, he's gonna die. How are you alive? Yeah, it's always jarring to walk through that one section without there being loading. I wonder if the security guard is made invincible for the beginning of the game. Kinda wanna see. I'm pretty sure he is, because, like, he's taking a lot of damage. Here, have this. Okay, well, he's just stuck there now. We'll just continue on in here. Alright, cool. Finally got a weapon. That is the one change that they made that's pretty significant. You get the crowbar, like, way later in this chapter than in the first one. In this general path through here, but everything else is more or less the same.
That's it. I've had enough. Die! Die! Yes! Yes!
Kill everything. Thanks for the gun. Handline for a stress ball, that'd be neat. Just don't go on Etsy, because then you spend a ton of money on Half-Life stuff.
Power 35%.
I like how we've been playing the game for less than 20 minutes and an elevator is already broken. Well, didn't need them anyway. Ow. Right, the pathway is totally different in this. I just saw them. I had to. Get over here.
Oh, Thank God. Listen, I know where you can find more weaponry.
Yeah, stop talking.
There's
Come
a
here.
security office not far from here. Take me with you, and I'll unlock the door. Yes. I'm ready. The smell alone is enough to... Ah, safe haven. Oh. Well, at any rate... I've had time.
Brutal Black Mesa one. How do you... What would you even be able to do to make Brutal Black Mesa? Like... Black Mesa overcharged one.
Gordon, is that you? Is it safe? Ah! Oh. I do believe
Hot take. Like, ignoring the whole fiasco of, like, not letting certain content creators play your mod because they said negative things about you, which is really silly. The hate for overcharge still baffles me. I guess I just come from a time in first-person shooters, or just games in general, when mods weren't always needing to be the next, like, coming of Jesus, that, like... Like, most mods when Half-Life 2 first came out was stuff like Half-Life 2 S-Mod. Overcharged is just kind of like S-Mod, more or less. It doesn't play very differently. It's just chucks a bunch of shit to the wall and sees what sticks. Not all of it does. Some of it's very silly. That's fine. Like, not every mod needs to be, like, field intensity, where it's, like, a standalone game. And then everybody just, like, hated the shit out of it and got super angry at it, which it just does not... I don't understand. I love the argument of, like, but it changes Valve's vision. I'm like, okay, well then go play Half-Life 2. Yeah, it's a mod. It's supposed to do that. Kind of reminds me, I plan on making a video talking about overhated video games. You know, and one of the games that comes to mind, like, immediately, of, like, games that just, like, did not deserve the hate, was Legendary. Yeah, I'm stockpiling videos right now because I have numerous cons coming out at the end of the month. I got friends that are staying in for, like, from out of town and they'll be here for a week or so. So basically, I need time off. So I need just to have videos stockpiled so I can still post. Oh, I missed the door. I should have installed the butt crab mod. Does this still have the... No, it does not. Okay. Half-Life Antimatter. I've heard of it. I'm forgetting what it is off the top of my head.
Power 20%. Power 35%.
Oh, I forgot. You can air brake in this game. I just got done playing Metal Garden. There's no air braking in that game, so I need to remember that.
Hello? Who's there?
AVP 2010 is generally underrated. It is pretty underrated. I don't know if I put it as overhated, though.
Gordon, if I had known it was you,
Because it mostly isn't seen as, like,
heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy.
bad. It's mostly seen as just fine. I still think it's personally my favorite. Look at him, he's watching TV.
Hey, one of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. Gotta get that thing off before. Hey, help us to ride.
You get out of the way.
Thanks. I owe you one. Here, let me get this open.
I have exactly one mod installed in Black Mesa, and that's to make the shotgun not look fucking ugly. Yeah, now we have just a regular SPAS 12 instead of whatever ugly ass thing they had in Black Mesa.
Power 40%.
Did you hear something? Don't let him get Buddy back home is gonna believe this.
I did not think that would be able to hit me.
Sorry, Doc.
Watch him shoot the hound eye. Nope. Well.
Doc, got any ideas?
Where's that light switch? I guess you can't turn it off in Black Mesa.
Tell you what, check that tent out. I'll just hang out out here. All right, Doc, let's tear some shit up. Oh, these things give me the heebie-jeebies.
He was just vibing. He was leaving you alone. Why do you have to shoot him?
Let me get out of your way here.
You better get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Wait.
You know where to find me. Well, so much for wishful thinking.
Power 45%.
Shoot the head crabs. I definitely press this button. Go.
Power 35%.
I got your back.
Why would Night Dive want to remaster Haze?
Look cooler if I hold my gun like this.
The only 360 era game that I immediately want Night Dive to remaster is the Darkness one.
Man, how
Like,
cool
please,
is this?
please put the Darkness one on PC. That it's so annoying to have one of my favorite games of all time stuck on 360 only. Because most of my friends don't play on console; they play on PC. So if I want them to play this amazing game that they've never played before, they need to download a PS3 emulator, and that's too much of a buy-in for them. They've never played it; they don't know how good it is. They don't care. Like, it's so much easier to just click buy on Steam and play the damn game.
Power 50%.
Glad to see someone else made it in this mess. I heard screams up ahead. You first. Let's get the hell out of here. Come here, Doc. Happy trails, you poor bastard. Sorry? Oh shit, not good. I got you.
Power 65%.
How cool is this? These things give me the heebie-jeebies.
Hold on, I want to get good footage of this fight in particular because I do mention it. Yeah, it's saved right here. That's good.
Is this?
Die? Holy moly! What is this? Do they add protection to the Vortigaunts when they spawn?
Is this?
Let's see. Do I just need to wait? Okay, good. I have grenades. Hey, wait, I want to do something funny here. I'm also gonna quick save, so I stopped doing that.
Is this? Yup.
He doesn't let go of the spool. Okay, cool, you can. I've never done that before. I've never done that. Apparently that's an achievement. I didn't even know.
You're like a broken record. My bad, Freeman.
Power 70%.
Watch out for those little buggers.
Thank you, ladder. I can only think of fear when that happens. Because, like, yeah, it happens a lot in a lot of games. What are you doing over here? But, like, it's the most memorable in Fear, in my opinion. Where is my security guard? They at the bottom of the stairs? They have to be. I thought it was at the other staircase. Oh, loading.
I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them.
War of Cybertron Falls. No, I never really had too much interest in them.
Now would be nice.
Alright, where are you? There you guys are.
I'm ready. Let's do this before I lose my nerve. Ready when you are.
What are you...
Alright, I'll hold it down over here.
No, what? Get over
Ready
here.
when you are, Doc. What the hell is this?
It's exactly how I feel. Get
Just
out of the couch.
nod your head. Here, let me get out of your way.
This looks like a safe place. You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Fine, bitch. I honestly don't see much reason to do a remaster of Fear. I just wish Extraction Point got the update and patch that the original Fear did. Because the original Fear still runs really well on modern machines.
Fantastic.
You have to do that one fix for the frame rate. Well, I mean, you have plenty of ways to lock your frame rate. That's not really a big deal. Like, you don't even have to download anything. There's both NVIDIA and AMD have ways to lock your frame rate to 60. So, you know, it's fine. This was a full-on looping path in the original game, but here it just kind of like abruptly ends. No, it should lead me around to that one office. And that's where it came from.
No fucking way!
Well, I got more shotgun shells. That's nice. That's a lot of raids. That's a lot of everything. Hey, what's up? Thanks, Ledge.
Down here, get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us. That's right. Chow time's over. Let's do this before I lose my... Oh, my arm.
Yeah, so hello everybody new. I do a lot of Half-Life stuff. Although I didn't initially plan on making this week's stream be Black Mesa. I'm kind of making extra videos because I'll be busy at the end of this month, so I kind of need to stockpile videos. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just make a Half-Life video. That's an easy one to get out that I actually kind of want to talk about. Alright, leaving those guys behind. Fear mod is pretty fun. Fear mod was pretty good. Yeah. Where did that one go?
Power
Oh, there you are.
75%.
Also, welcome Swishy Club and Protogen. I see you. Thanks for following. Adding the console exclusive weapons. I do wish that did exist for Fear. I would love to use that semi-auto shotgun. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the first bull squid you actually fight in Black Mesa. Unless I'm forgetting one, because like you see them before. No, you fight the one during the canal crossing. Kind of. Just indirectly, because you can shoot it at range. You're a bro, welcome. Thanks for following. I was wondering why I couldn't keep crouching.
Power 90%.
Speaking of remasters, them announcing a Gears of War remaster for a game they've already remastered? Still, like, that had actually annoyed me when I saw it. Because, like, Gears of War 2 and 3 still aren't on PC. And, yeah, it's so annoying. Like, sure, I can play them on Xbox One with backwards compatibility and upgrades and stuff like that, but, like, why is it only Gears of War 1 on PC? I guess I set the standard, like, way too high with their Master Chief Collection. But, like, that was all the rumors. We were expecting Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. And just not what we ended up getting.
Good heavens! You gave me quite a scare.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc. We gotta head for the surface.
But with all the elevators out of order...
We can still climb. Don't let him go!
Let's just overkill this one because we can.
Goodness gracious! I can't hold on much longer! Help!
You just jump over him and you don't even care in Black Mesa. I know, Gears is just a weird case in general. Because when Gears first came out, when it existed in its heyday, it was fucking huge. But I don't, it just sort of like vanished. After Gears 3, everyone just kind of stopped caring about Gears and the entire kind of shooters, or like cover shooters in general. What do you think about it? Freeman is an asshole. Freeman is whoever you want him to be. If I ever stop talking, it's because I need audio from the game for a video I'm currently working on. It won't be the next video I post, but one of the videos I'm working on is like ranking the Black Mesa chapters, which is why I'm playing through again. Who are you and why did Twitch email you about going live? I don't know, man. These explosives are much stronger than I remember. Which just knows you should follow more dragons. Yeah, there was a bit of a, you guys are still following me? There definitely was a bit of burnout with the cover shooter trend. It's kind of funny, I feel like we've gone full circle. Okay, you guys die. Because, like, I don't care for the current trends of shooters at all. I hate how everything needs to either be a battle royale, an extraction shooter, or a hero shooter, and single-player shooters just kind of don't exist at this point. Like, I would be happy... Why can't I jump? I would be happy if we went back to, cover shooters. I'll just shoot them. I kind of thought they would panic and run into the laser. Did I play Alex? Yeah, I played Alex. Of course I did. I actually love Alex. I get into conversations about that a lot where... Gosh, I love VR in... What? Where did you come from? I love VR in general. Like, VR, if you like these styles of games, like Half-Life style shooters, VR is where all of those went. Like, VR is so good for all that kind of stuff. But it's really hard to convince someone to get a new platform. And it's doubly hard to not have them suddenly just be like, ew, no, this sucks. Because they're like, come up with every excuse in their head as to why they don't need to spend money and why it's actually bad. And like, no, you can have no opinion about it. That's fine. But like, don't come up with 20 million reasons why VR sucks when you've never played VR and you're just trying to come up with reasons as to why you don't want to buy it. Because that's just annoying. Last one I remember is Trepang 2. Yeah, Trepang, and even then, Trepang 2 was kind of just like, hey, we really like Fear. We want more Fear. So a lot of shooters like that nowadays are all indie shooters. Like, I can't think of the last AAA, like, immersive storytelling kind of first-person shooter we've gotten. Like, the closest to it has been Doom, but that doesn't really count. Doom's, like...
Thank God you're here.
Sorry, I needed the audio there. Doom doesn't really count for that. Doom's like more in boomer shooter land. So like, you know, it's newer boomer shooter. It counts. Yeah, we just don't really get the linear storytelling shooters anymore like we used to. And those are kind of my main genre. Like, those are the shooters I really like playing. So not having them kind of sucks. Dude, the Dark Ages couldn't choose like a worse time for me to release. I'm going to be really, really busy because I'm currently right now making a stockpile of videos I can post at the end of this month because I have like 2 conventions back to back and I have friends staying in from out of town for those weeks. So I'm like showing them around town, doing all this stuff during this time. Basically, I'll be too busy to like stream and make videos and edit and whatnot. So I need to stockpile videos. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm stockpiling videos, and then Doom comes out in the middle of that, and I'm like, I have so much work I gotta do. I don't have time, Doom. Why? I haven't gotten a review key either, and I don't want to spend $70 on a brand new game. I don't really have money. Just knock that one off. Well, I haven't hit it. Or I don't really need to shoot it. The Dark Age, I mean, it looks sick. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for Doom. More Doom is always good. Although I am still surprised that they decided to run with Doom again. Because, like, I don't know. Doom Eternal was not that long ago, I feel like. Ooh.
Ammunition depleted.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
Power 85%.
Okay. You shot a rocket at me. I don't remember that. Oh, that's just what the grenade launchers sound like in this. I forgot. I see the new game that Adaka devs are working on. Yeah, I talked to Cirrus. I'm pretty excited for it. There's already a shit ton of content. They're pretty close to releasing it in early access. But even then, the early access content's gonna have like 20 hours already. For those of you that are unaware, Adaka was a Half-Like that released where they had a single-player campaign that was very much so just Halo meets Half-Life. And it was good. But there was an alternate game mode. Oh, I'm grenades. There was an alternate game mode that was added that initially wasn't part of the game. It kind of just became like a feature creep dump. And that was Zone Patrol, which was literally just Stalker. It was just had a different mode that was Stalker. And that ended up becoming where most of the content was. So, for the next game he's working on, he is just making a full-on Stalker game mode. And the best way I can describe this game they're working on is it's just Stalker with lizards. Just all the main characters are anther lizards. Thank God.
15%.
Just saying, we have too many games where you're playing as humans in sci-fi universes, and it's just kind of boring. Like, there's one of you left. What are you doing over here? I got a shotgun too. I want to play as something other than just a human, or at least put me in a universe with more than just humans. Yeah, I agree with, like, when people complain about levels being tubes. Although you can make a corridor shooter, but then have level design still be interesting. Like, Half-Life is mostly just, you know, concrete and still corridors, but the actual map design of it is pretty vertical and winds in on itself, whatnot. Like, Blast Pit, for example, is a really, really good example of that. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, later, Neelim. Alright, I want to fight you guys later. I'm out. Oh, fuck, I have to go to the other side. Ladder! Halo 3 is your favorite game of all time. I really, really wish there was a good Halo VR mod. Here's a massive pet peeve of mine that genuinely, like, ruins VR mods for me, is when they make a VR mod and, like, cool, it's full room scale VR, you can stand and move and do all this sort of things, but then the guns are just like one-handed guns that you're awkwardly holding out, even if they're two-handed weapons like a pump action shotgun, and then they just play a reload animation in front of you. Like, no, I'm playing VR. I want interaction with the whole world, including my guns, especially my guns. That's like kind of one of the most important things. So it genuinely, like, entirely ruins mods for me. So many dead head crabs.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back. Sucks.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever is left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us.
Hey, Seacom. Hey, another dragon in chat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Kiev, Galaxy Bender, subscribing and gifting a sub. Thank you so much.
Alien authorities.
Still need to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I want to replay Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before 4 comes out, because I played them when they first came out. I remember nothing about them. Like, genuinely, I just don't remember anything about them. And the Metroid Prime 1 remaster is really good. I still have the theory that they remade Metroid Prime just to, like, remind themselves how Metroid Prime is, because it's been such a long time since they've actually done anything involving Metroid Prime. VR has so much potential, and Alex shows that a proper budget game could do. So the funny enough, I feel like what Alex showed is how good a AAA VR game can look, but as far as gameplay goes, I actually don't. Okay, so Valve is obviously masters at like making a scripted set piece, but I feel like Alex is way too limited in VR. Like, it was made to be an on-board point for VR, and it's good at that. Don't get me wrong, but like, you can't jump. All you are is a floating pair of hands and a headset. You have no melee weapons. There's no two-handed weapons. Like, you have 4 guns, not even 4, 3. Like, they kept it so safe that I feel like gameplay-wise, the moment it came out, it was already outdated. Because Boneworks already released before Alex did. Like, to me, VR isn't a before Alex and after Alex thing. It's before Boneworks and after Boneworks. Side note, I would love a Metroid Prime VR mod. Can you imagine how good that would be? That's the one time where you wouldn't even have to deal with real-light animations or anything. But Nintendo stuff, so that would never happen. That's like pushing Dolphin past what it's already capable of. Because you can run things technically through a headset. Stuck in a doorway. But, like, you can't actually have full room-scale VR. Ooh, did my internet drop? Oh, I just lost connection to the chat for a second. My internet's fine. Get off the freaking ladder. Also, regular controllers is the last ones around Wii. Kind of. There's a specific branch of Dolphin to where you can play Metroid Prime and just like regular controllers. You can play on mouse and keyboard, which is arguably the best way to play it using Dolphin, which is nice. Thanks to that Wii release. So how many people in chat actually have VR? Out of curiosity.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Power 20%. Power 35%.
It'll die eventually. I don't know why I'm not using my MP5, but there we go. I'm going to Half-Life 1 mode where the pistol was just your ranged weapon and the MP5 wasn't accurate enough to do that. I am not... Like, I both like and dislike the way they changed the MP5 because it does feel better. But at the same time, it kind of just invalidates the point of the pistol. Once you get the MP5, you don't really need to use it. You think your laptop could run VR? Well, I don't know where your laptop is. VR nice, VR good stuff like VR chat outside of games is super nice for friendships. You can't have people close. Yeah, so most of my free time is spent on VR chat. I spent an unreasonable amount of time in VR chat. It's honestly the reason why I don't play games all that much nowadays, aside from when I'm streaming.
Damn thing before it gets any larger.
I remember when he would do that wacky body flail thing after he said that. If only it wasn't physically taxing. I mean, I don't know about you, but when I'm in VR chat, I call my full body trackers my $300 laying down DLC. Because most of the time I'm just laying in bed. You're really relatively fine if you just run. They're like not really fast enough to get to you if you do that. But I wanted to walk for the point of the video I was making. I don't know. I would have to see what the specs of the laptop are. Usually laptops are not the best for VR. That's like the main, like, difficulty with VR if you're not into VR. Most of my viewer base, I would say, are PC gamers, so they already have like a PC gaming setup, so they can play VR fine. The only thing they're missing is the actual VR headset, which those aren't very expensive nowadays. You can get a Quest 3S for $300. So it's amusing how accessible VR has gotten. Ooh. Yeah, you can play standalone with Quest, but like, I never really recommend the idea of just sort of hey, just go standalone quest. Like, it's a good starting point to kind of get you an idea of what you can do, and then like work on upgrading your computer as you're going standalone. But if you're going standalone, you're gonna miss most of the reason to be in VR. You're gonna miss all of the really good VR games. You're gonna be, if you play VR chat, you're gonna be super limited, because then you can only see quest compatible avatars, which is not a lot of them. And fallbacks look very funny. I know that the fallback for this avatar I'm using right now, I always call it PS1 Dragon, because it's just too, like, massive wings, there's too much going on, and like it the fallback can't handle what it is. the imposter specifically. So if I like turn around, like parts of my chest just like disappear and stuff like that. I find it hilarious. And probably the most annoying thing for anybody else is that if they're stuck on quest and they're seeing my imposter, my wings are just, they're just always out like this, like at all times. And my wings are fucking huge. So they're just always blocking everything. Your avatar is now too many polys, very poor. Realistically, there was no way for my avatar to be reasonable. Like, good luck making a massive dragon character that has huge wings and not having it be a poor avatar. Let alone if you want to do anything else. Like, not gonna clarify, if you know, you know. Thought I heard something. You love lights on my avatar. You survived. How dare you? Am I the only one that always thinks the reloading indicator is like off in Black Mesa? I need to go. When I reload the shotgun, like it's always like one shell ahead. This might be a problem. Okay, no, I got it. It's good. Can you throw it into it? No, you can't. You have to actually place it on it. You have a face, right? Yeah, you see it. It's right here. Can you not see my face? You have no face and we must scream. It's really funny when people are like confused about that on my end. I'm kind of running in circles and not actually playing the game. I'm just rambling. Because it's like I used to just kind of do regular YouTube things, show my face, all that kind of stuff. So it's like I obviously don't mind people knowing what I look like. In fact, I have a separate channel where it has to be like in real life and not VTuber. But I've always just wanted to do VTubing stuff. The reason it took me so long to start doing VTuber stuff is because it's really hard to find a good modeler. Like, sure, I could have just grabbed a base, just any generic dragon base, but there's no dragon bases that fit the shape I have. Which is like part dragon, part T-Rex. So yeah, I needed to find a modeler that also fit my art style, because most modelers go with, like, kind of cartoony, like, cutesy look, which is fine, you know, nothing wrong with that, but, like, it's not quite, like, the vibe I was going for. So it took me a long time to really find one. Goodbye. Oh! That one little thing stopped me. Wow, I really missed both of that. You know, I don't remember that exploding. Alright, Hondi's, get over here. Technically, yes, I am a flying T-Rex, if you want to put it that way. Whoops, didn't even throw another one.
Power 25%. Power 40%.
Tackling game development? No, not really. I was always the kid that would prefer to go outside and ride my bike or play sports, or I don't know. I grew up doing like basketball, baseball, surfing, snowboarding. Like, it's always kind of been more of my thing. So I would prefer to be the kid that goes out and does stuff. I have stuck the elevator. I'm surprised I am not dead. We got a problem here. Alright, well, that's the good thing about quick saving. I kind of expected it to kill me, but it did not. Hey, Campion. Yeah, I always look at the numbers for reloads. And it always feels like the reload should be done, and it's not done.
God. I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never came back.
Are you the guy that got me an Entropy Zero by any chance? Maybe. I've made so many Half-Life videos. It's like the main cornerstone of my channel is what I usually focus on. If you're a big fan of my YouTube videos, especially my VR videos, I am very happy to hear that. I really, really wish I could justify making more VR content, because I love VR so much. Like, VR is exactly, it makes the kind of games I want to play. Like, don't get me wrong, boomer shooters are fun. I enjoy them. I'm super excited for the new Doom game coming out, despite me being, like, overworked and not having enough time to really fully delve into it like I want to. Talking and playing games at the same time is hard. But, like, I prefer more slower-paced, immersive shooters over, like, fast-paced boomer shooters.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay.
Power 70%.
Alright, that power is on. Let's get out of here. Love the virtual series. Yeah, I tell people all the time that, like, yes, Alex is an extremely good game, don't get me wrong. But I think there are better VR games, and Vertigo 2 is one of those games. What the why was there a why was there a flying hound eye?
Excellent. Someone has restored all power.
Basic guy. Thanks for following.
Up again in no time.
God, I love the Black Mesa soundtrack. I see what you did there, the Kurikai's video thumbnail. Yeah, I've been using guns from other games that people might recognize more. Like, for example, the best example is the Metal Garden video I made. Because I thought the guns in that game looked really ugly. They were just kind of like blocks. They really wouldn't show through in a thumbnail. They really wouldn't interest people in clicking. And a lot of my viewer base, as annoying as it is, are like really big gun guys. That was also some of my reason for going VTube, is to kind of try to like push out some of the less desirable types. If you've been around the gun community, you know exactly what I mean by that. I'm not even wanting to be in that. But beside the point, they wouldn't have looked at the guns in that game and thought, that looks like a good game. They would have looked at it and be like, oh, ugly, and then just kept going and like missed the point of the game. So I just grabbed a gun from Killzone. It fit the aesthetic of the game, and I was like, okay, everything's gray. This looks like it fits. That'll work in a thumbnail. Because the environments in that game are awesome. Hey, can you go away? Ow. Running away. Goodbye. Oh, game crashed. My plan was too good. Yeah, I did get one singular person to complain about it. I think most people generally don't complain about me replacing the guns in the thumbnails. I don't think they care too much. Is it not showing the game? It's not showing the game. Hold on a sec. Why is it not showing the game? The music was too good, game crashed. There we go. Okay. They're making a remaster version with the new Marrow 2 engine? Are they? Or do you mean they're just doing it within Boneworks, Bone Lab as like a mod? Because I know some people have been working on that for quite a while. Never mind. Goodbye. Alright, let's see if it crashes again with another grenade. Alright, we made it through Crash 3. Alright, this guy's here for now.
Well, I guess it's true. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Okay, so in Half-Life 1, if you leave the security guard here, That will blow up all these explosives and just kill them anyway. You'll be off? Alright. Later, Lord. A pipe bomb on my PC. Oh, you can't jump down to the ladder. They've added a guard there. Think of the speedrunners. Oh. Well, that's kind of sick. Because I was really disappointed in Bone Lab. Yeah, they're currently halfway through a remake. Ow. They're currently halfway through a remake of Blue Shift. It is currently half playable. I've gotten a lot of DMs about it. Well, not really DMs, but like, you know, just a lot of people like, hey, you should cover this. And I'm like, well, yes, but I want to wait until it's done. Yeah, I like that I've filled the sort of niche in the FPS content creator side of just like the more Half-Life style of games, right? Because there's a lot of people covering boomer shooters and other kinds of content and stuff like that, but there's not a whole lot of people trying to keep this style of content going because it's kind of dead in the mainstream, which makes me sad because I want more of it. But, like, plenty of it still exists in the indie side. Yeah, don't worry about OSHA. They can't hurt you. They're not real. Yep, off the ladder, please. Thank you. Also, hey, Black Dragon. Biggest upgrade is not having this hurt you in the fall anymore. I should have installed the butt crab mod. Alright, just out of curiosity, do you guys know what the butt crab mod is? Have you seen the glory of butt crab? Because I'm going to pull it up anyway. The question is if there's a mod for Black Mesa that does it. Because I know there is for... Oh, wow, there is not. Because there is for Half-Life 2. Damn, there isn't. Alright, well, I guess I'll just look at it in Half-Life 2. I mean, it wouldn't be a difficult port job. Alright, desktop. Is not showing. Darn, OBS is being super picky today and just not showing what I wanted to. Why aren't you showing? That's a great question. Oh, it might just be because my... Yeah, that would be why. Alright. Okay. I replaced my monitor recently. Alright, here's Ass Crab. The glory of Ass Crab. When they added workshop content into Half-Life 2, this was one of the first things uploaded in like 0.5 seconds. Just instantly this was put up here. Right away. You know what people's priorities are. I have made this a sticker in my Discord. I should make this a sticker for Twitch. Or an emote for Twitch. I should definitely do that. Why am I getting spammed on Telegram? Who's spamming me? Okay, the rave. Alright, getting back in game. I got distracted by ass crap. Never again? I don't know what you're talking about. How many downloads? Good question. One sec. I have to look. I imagine many. Workshop. If anybody wants to have it in their game, it is called Ass Crap. That is the mod. There's 489 ratings. 5 stars. Hey, how do you see how many downloads? Does it tell you? Where does it tell you, actually? 3 change notes. What change notes could you put? Added replacement for Lamar model. Okay, that's basically all it is. 27,981 unique visitors, 18,370 current subscribers, 1,313 favorites. People just really like their head crabs caked up. Okay, sorry, back to game. I think it broke. Oh man, my frame rate broke for a second. Let me go ahead and help. Later. Yeah, so the design for power-up, like, power-up is mostly the same except for this intro, which is just such a huge upgrade. Because you have a safe place now to look at whatever the hell this thing is. But also when you first walked in, aside from the obvious, like, visual upgrade where it just looks so much better, it also explains why there's no power. Like, it getting knocked back into this knocked the power out, so you immediately associate that, oh, okay, there's power over here, this is where you need to go to turn on the power. But you have to actually, like, turn it on before you activate it up here. And none of that was conveyed anywhere near as good in the first Half-Life game. Is the original Half-Life playable in VR? Yes, but not as good as the Half-Life 2 mod. It doesn't have, like, manual reloading and any of that. It's, like, a really janky way to have it work.
Looks like you can handle this one yourself.
So, yeah. Also, hey, Mike. Ladder. Ladders are your biggest enemy in video games. I'm kind of still disappointed that they didn't have an animation of the bull squid dragging their body through like a shelf or something and breaking their leg like in the first game. That probably fell down there. Yeah. I'm over here. Also, yeah, if you didn't notice, I'm running with a different SPAS 12 model, because the base SPAS 12 in Black Mesa is so ugly. I don't know why they did that to it. How are you alive? When was my hold on? When is my save? Because I actually want to talk about it in the video, and if I put that footage in there, they're just gonna be like, "Wow, you suck at this game." What video am I making with Black Mesa? I'm ranking the Black Mesa chapters. I'm back here. Also, in Half-Life 1, there's a box right here that has crossbow ammo in it, which I always found fascinating because that's so much sooner than what you get the crossbow at. Oh god, grenade! Wait. Come this way. He found it. Or threw a grenade. He threw a grenade! No, go, run into it. He threw another grenade! Stop throwing grenades! Alright, see if he actually runs over here. He probably won't. He'll probably go all the way around instead of do the one thing I want him to do. There we go, he did it. Thanks. I find it, like, I only thought of it, like, a couple of days ago. I was like, huh, I could totally rank Black Mesa because that'd be different from the Half-Life 1 video. Like, the chapters have been swapped quite a bit since the game is so different from the base game. And not even in, like, just Zen, because obviously Zen is quite a bit different. I have not covered the OG Starship Troopers. I probably should. Also, Black, I didn't know you knew Silver.
Power level is 100%.
Wait, haven't we met before? I vaguely remember meeting you in VR chat, but I don't know if I'm crazy. No, not you, so I know I've met you in VR chat, Silver.
Ammunition depleted.
Yeah, I was thinking I was remembering that. I'm pretty sure I was hanging out with Mike and you happened to be there. The other Mike. Not Silver Mike. Why do you all just go with a regular ass name? Can't you be unique so it's easier for me to remember? Citrus. It's funny you say that. So, in my private server, I may or may not disable the ability for people to change their nickname and then give them a nickname myself. And currently, Mike's name in my server is Citrus Circus. And he hates me for it. Right, now how did I get out there? That leads to the blocked one. I fell through a vent in here. Can I jump out the window up there like the first game? I thought it was blocked off. Pathways are different in this. Yes. Wait. Yes. Okay, it's looking over there. Perfect timing. Goodbye. Dragons would never be mean. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just friendly creatures that are misunderstood. We try to give people the gift of fire, and then they get angry at us. I don't get it.
Hey, it's Freeman, right? Hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said they give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket or something. I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick.
What game is underrated?
Other stragglers.
I missed part of the conversation. Wait, hold up. I need to do something. This is so much better without context. He's currently at FWA now, which is going to make this so much funnier. Because he can't really do anything about it. Alright, we'll wait for him to see it. What happened? Inside jokes is harassing a friend. His tag is Cirrus, but everybody misreads it and calls him Citrus or Circus. That's they just every single time. Are there any changes I disagree with Black Mesa? Not necessarily intentional changes, but I really, really don't like the Marines compared to Half-Life 1. Like, they're still fun. It's not like they ruined the game, but like, Half-Life 1 Marines react so much differently than Black Mesa Marines. Like, if they take enough damage, they will limp away. They have so many different interactions with grenades. Like, the way they act is just different. They feel smarter. Whereas the Marines in Half-Life 2, the Marines in Black Mesa just feel like Combine reskinned. It can also, for newer players, just kind of like feel frustrating. I can't, for some reason, I cannot get off. Oh, I've broken it. Oh my god. The ramp has broken the options. So weird. Okay. If I recommend a VR game that's standalone on Steam, what would I say? I don't know. I would have to look at what is standalone at the moment. Because I'm unsure of what games I play are also just Quest standalone. I don't think many of the really good ones are. Later. Yeah, I mean, I won't say reusing AI seems cheap because AI is really difficult. Like that is a highly specialized thing that not a lot of people have experience making. Sit still. So I'm not gonna like fault them too much for it. But at the same time, the Marines are a big enemy type in the game. And that's like, it has to be fun, right? And I oftentimes find that new players get really, really frustrated with the Marines because the way they work in combat in this game is they kind of just run straight at you or strafe side to side with perfect accuracy. Whereas in Half-Life 1, like the biggest change between the two is that the Marines in Half-Life 1, they couldn't run and shoot at the same time, which was definitely just a limitation of its AI. But I honestly felt that it felt better from a combat perspective. It became more about like positioning rather than just running and gunning. Something I'm kind of so-so about is how they butchered on a rail. It's so much shorter compared to the original. Oh boy, you're going to hate the video I'm making then. Because I ranked on a rail so much higher because I thought on a rail sucked in the first game. Like, the main thing I really praised on a rail for in Black Mesa was the fact that it got shorter and the fact that the rail car was just much less annoying to use. Like, the way it worked in Half-Life 1 was that this was just always in the way. Actually walking around it when you're not on it was just sort of annoying. And you were constantly just on a rail. Whereas the way it works in Black Mesa is like, okay, cool, I use this tram car until I get to here, and now it's sort of like opened up. And now I can kind of just explore the area and I'm expected to. So in a way, it acts more like a Half-Life 2 vehicle section. And this will lead back up to there. Yeah, that leads to this. Okay. I actually don't remember what to do here. Wow, I've not played this in a long time. Where's the wires go? Follow the wires. Oh, it's just this. Okay, that's all I was missing. I was gonna say, I didn't remember I needed to do anything else. What you were actually missing, Black, is Mike coming in and saying, man, fuck you, Black, and then immediately getting moderated. Here, let me just undo that. Mike instantly replied when I sent him a screenshot of that. He says, where is this? God, okay. You hate that? I don't understand. It's your name in my server. You seem to not mind it too much. You got out of bed for this. Can you not just do it on your phone? Oh, lag. Wait, is it not going up? Okay, it is going up. Where's the other turrets? Oh, there they are. Isn't there a... No, okay. Well, the instant message was, it was just, where is this?
Power 45%.
Oh, okay. Look, bullying people is fun. Surprised you survived that. Alright, where are you? Are you still alive? Stop it. Look, I'll just put it this way, Black. Mike's my pet, so you have full permission to harass him. You bully him as much as you want. I disagree. I think I override.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Power 95%.
I miss Dino D-Day, dude. Dino D-Day was such a fun game. I wish they would make a second one, but like, you know, it was just like I think it was a team of just 2 people that made it. Kind of just because they had a funny idea. That ragdolls. Oh my god, it almost crashed the game. Wow, my frame rate sure did suddenly explode. Why's my frame rate exploding? It's just Black Mesa.
Power level is 100%.
No, it wasn't made by Day of Defeat devs at all. I really do wish we got like Dino D-Day 2 or like Dino D-Day Vietnam or something. I heard a grenade. Okay. What is Dino D-Day? The best way I can describe Dino D-Day is that you take the concept of Team Fortress 2, but turn it into World War II, but the Nazis have dinosaurs. It is very silly. I like it a lot.
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately.
Well, unfortunately, the game is more or less dead at this point. Because it came out, I think, like 2011? It's kind of old. What about World War II, but the Nazis are dinosaurs? Well, you play as the dinosaurs. Like, it is just PvP. And you have different classes, but they're dinosaur-based. It doesn't play like a hero shooter. That's the nice part about it. So it doesn't really play like Team Fortress 2 to me. Like, it plays like if... It doesn't play like Battlefield, but like the amount of hero shooter-ish you get is like basically Battlefield classes. So it's not like, oh, they chose this class, I'm automatically just the counter to it. Like, they do have some counters, but you're not guaranteed to win anything. Oh, get me off the elevator. I don't trust any elevator in Half-Life. Darn it. I was hoping it would at least, like, do damage to him through the wall. Stop throwing grenades. Okay, I kind of figured that would blow that up. I could really use some revolver ammo. That would be nice. Where are you shooting from? There we go. Didn't know if I shot him or not, so when I stepped sideways, I just see his gun fall over. It's like, yeah, I got him. I love how they just jib when you shoot him with this gun.
Power 50%. Power 65%.
Oh, they got their own turret.
Power 80%. Power 95%. Power level is 100%.
I didn't sign on for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? Wanted this damn operation.
Satellite launch system activated. 20 seconds remaining.
What difficulty? Oh, I'm just playing on normal.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch
Yeah, the difficulty is just normal. But that is what it is called in Half-Life: Easy, Normal, Hard. Jump in, it should be fine. Something just got grabbed by a particle. Tank catapult. Hey, tank. Can you guys just let me do my physics puzzles in peace? Get out of the frickin' water. Another subscribe, Brett. Hi, Brett. Has it really been a year?
Ammunition depleted.
Oh, the texture of the flashlight. Oh, it's not even the flashlight. It just looks weird in general. So, my roommate had never played any Half-Life game before. And he is much more into, like, I don't want to say more modern shooters, but he definitely is not used to, like, 90s style of first-person shooters. So I had him play Black Mesa instead of Half-Life 1. One of the things he repeatedly did when he had the SMG out is he would, like, a head crab would pop up. He'd turn to shoot it, immediately blast it with a grenade point blank. And I just, like, stop and look at him and be like, stop trying to ADS. This is not Call of Duty. It just irrationally made me so mad. Brett Bits. Hi, Brett. Wait, will this still float even if I take them out? It does. So it's just an animation. The guy up there is getting real annoying. You've done that before? That like irrationally makes me mad. I don't know why.
Power 45%.
Full crossbow bolts? Okay. Oh, came from that direction. Just trying to go the other way.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There is a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species. You're more than welcome to try your hand.
ADS is instinctive? No, it's not! It's only instinctive because that's what people grew up playing. That's why I turn off sprint in this game and fully go... Get here. And fully go, just sprint all times. I don't need a sprinting animation or anything. And then anytime someone grew up with Call of Duty and they get the crossbow, they immediately only try to shoot scoped. Ow. Alright, where are you? There you are. I missed. Oh, it's absolutely Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty and most people playing on console. Cause like, let's be real. If you grew up and you got used to shooters because of Call of Duty and playing on console, then the idea of even aiming is foreign to you. Cause your version of aiming is press L trigger, game aim for you. And console players don't realize this until they play on PC and then they're suddenly really bad and like, what the fuck, why can't I shoot anyone anymore? It's like, because you actually have to aim. The game doesn't do it for you anymore. Charizard, when he played this, oh, stuck in swell. Okay, there we go. Charizard, when he played this, he fell into the water with the fish down there, panicked, immediately tried to kill the fish, eventually killed both of them, swam around in there for a good, like, 10 minutes before I was like, yeah, you don't actually have to go in here at any point. He was so annoyed. I was reading chat and I fell. Give me this box. Can't jump because of the thing above me. No, fuck it. What do I think head crabs taste like? If we're judging off Steam Workshop, ass. I'm out of crossbow ammo. Crossbow, not crossbow. Revolver ammo. What?
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me so far.
Isn't the sprinting animation purely cosmetic? No, in Black Mesa there was actually sprint. You can still like shoot and do stuff out of it, but like this was the speed you would usually walk, and then sprint is like this. But you could just make it always sprint, because you know that's how Half-Life 1 was. That's the way it should be. Black had some focus aim. I do actually kind of prefer that sort of aim depending on the style of game. For something like Fear, it just works really well. Try to hit me. I didn't say try to dodge me. Okay, what are you doing? Alright, do we cheese the assassins or actually kill them?
Freeman, right? I got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Let's probably actually shoot at them, because, I did talk about it. I did talk about it in the video. The SMG being more accurate makes the assassins kind of less of a issue.
Power 70%.
Taking this Freeman guy. Topside. Requesting. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And find the body? Hey. The body.
Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. It's been too warm for May. It's been like 70, 80 every single day. Summer is not supposed to start till June.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered. Power 70%.
I was really hoping it would work like a slide. How much morphine Gordon goes through? Who knows? A lot. This dude's gonna be hooked on morphine for life. Where's your gun? Give me your gun. I wonder if the barnacle would pick up one of... Aw. Oh, right. Forgot. Need to turn this off.
Power 85%.
Residue processing really confuses me. Air braking. Because a lot of people didn't like On a Rail and generally found it kind of a tedious chapter, right? And in general, they just didn't really like it. So, God, the R-braking is so strong. Gotta remember that. They found it a really tedious and annoying chapter, so they just like shortened it and pretty much changed it entirely. But they didn't do that with residue processing, even though residue processing like sucked as a chapter and continues to suck as a chapter. This chapter has always been bad. And not just because I'm failing to do very basic platforming for some reason. There we go. But I mean, residue processing has remained virtually unchanged, which is, I don't know, weird.
Power 95%. Power level is 100%. Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
Right, I remember where you get the revolver in this now. It's on that little platform. You get such good music for such underwhelming gameplay. Okay. Okay, where is the button for the door? I remember it being around here. Plus I'm just being blind. Am I just being blind? What the heck? Okay. Like, the only changes they really made to this is the fact that you can get the, Wait, did I not get the revolver? What the heck? What? There's a revolver up there, is it not? No, it's just the ammo? I thought you got the revolver up here. Alright, whatever. The revolver should have been by the bull squid, right? Like, I just didn't see it when I tried to pick it up. I thought maybe they moved it. Huh. Can't make the jump like Half-Life 1. There's a revolver. Okay, so yeah, you're having the same thought I did. No, the revolver is not there. It's different in Black Mesa. Okay, well now we're getting onto an actual good chapter. I can do both these things. Sure, fuck it, let's go with fire. Look, I don't know what you expect from me. It's not like I can do plenty of these things. The chapter is called Questionable Ethics for a reason. I also am getting footage of all of them for the video purposes. Yeah, the fire one's the most entertaining. No bias. Don't fire you? I disagree. Look, if a dragon is giving you fire, it just means he likes you. Snark cannon! Don't ask me why they have a snart cannon, but they have a snart cannon. Bah. Could Half-Life work as a movie? I mean, Gordon being a silent protagonist makes that a little complicated. Also, we don't exactly have a good track record of turning games into movies.
Hey, buddy. It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here. I got your back.
Make them play the game before the movie. Yeah, that. When Halo 2 Anniversary came out, I made a comment on the cutscenes. I was like, these cutscenes are so fucking good looking. I would like to see a Halo movie, but they probably just fuck it up. So maybe I don't want that. And then the Halo show happened.
We're working on this kind of stuff. I'm still here, dipshit. Ah!
Finally got my shotgun back. Also, if you haven't noticed, I'm running with a different model. Because the base Black Mesa shotgun just looks so ugly to me.
Hey, did you hear something?
I lose Hicks. You're so late.
Watch out for these critters, Doc. Here, let me get out of your way. Give him hell, Doc.
I know this isn't new revolutionary information, but the fact that they already knew of the Vortigaunt, like, before this happened. Oh, it's just their armor. I was trying to figure out what that was. I feel like if we could actually see Gordon's facial expressions, he would be just so annoyed at all times. Where did you go? Where did he go? Are you still in this room? Yeah, get down here. Not resting bitch face, just look at the bullshit that Gordon has to deal with.
Power level is 100%.
You lost. Damn. Oh shit! Heads up! Yeah, target's moved, jackass!
You're just trying to shoot him through the window?
Excuse me.
Let's just leave back up here. He just walked straight through the door. I felt like it. Yeah. Trouble with the door? Where'd he go? What? What are you doing? Did he like fall through the ground? No, I'm only playing up to Zen.
What is that smell?
I backtracked and I did not need to. This should just be the viewing, and going forward just lead me through there.
Sorry, Freeman.
Okay, I already have footage for Zen. I never actually streamed through this game. Like, obviously I played it, don't get me wrong. It's funny I'm saying this now. Where the fuck do I go? How do I get down there? Do I just jump through the window? Am I just being silly? Oh. I am being silly. Amazingly, the security guard did not ruin that for me.
I can't take much more of this. I'll be damned. I think we just found our scientists. Doesn't look like the front door is an option. I'll tell you what, I'll stick around here and keep an eye on them if you want to go find a way to bust them out of there. Don't get too lost, huh?
I heard a crow outside and I couldn't tell if it was in the game or outside my window. Yeah, I played Mother Hub last time. I took damage out of that. Fight each other. Why do their spell supposed to sound so different?
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Power level is 100%.
What is this thing? Some kind of weapon? Oh, man!
Put that down. It's a prototype.
Why aren't we using this thing?
It's much too unpredictable. Don't let it overcharge.
Well, what do you mean overcharge?
I love that it's just stock sound effects, but everyone associates that noise with Doom.
Power level is 100%. Power 90%.
When a dragon is through with you.
A fellow scientist.
Oh, thank God.
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peter switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
Nice work, Doc.
Yes! Fantastic.
All right, folks, let's get the hell out of here. Damn, that was a close shave.
Wait! Wait! What? What is it? Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you? We'll stay here for a moment.
I'll cover them.
Cambion, you're literally half my height. Forgot I had that. Oh, it's a grenade. So this is like a difficulty spike that a lot of people like to complain about. But he just blew himself up. I have exactly 2 health. I traded with him. Here, I'll just do this. Ow. I think most of my damage came from that right there. I do need to throw another one by this door. Ow. They really love throwing grenades. Where are the grenades coming from? Okay, there we go. Alright, I like the music, but it's way too loud.
The facility must be under complete military.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from
Hey, Darth.
together.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for following.
Many of our peers along the way.
If you somehow survive long enough to make it across the base, you'll find the labs where the rest of the science team has taken shelter.
I couldn't dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain in the Lambda complex that you are coming. Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone. Even with that suit, the odds are stacked against you. If you simply stay out of sight and listen to me, you may just live to see the Lambda labs.
Well, partner, afraid this is where we part ways. I'm gonna hang back a bit and help out these two.
Gordon, maybe if you...
Hi. I like how the reloading animation I have added to the shotgun, because the shotgun came with its own animations and everything. He doesn't load all the shells in at the same speed. Like, sometimes he, like, fumbles it and just kind of messes up for a little bit. Hold on, let me just do this. That's neat. Yes, thank you, Ravenholm Crow. How are you alive? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Power 20%.
Why did you just get on the turret? Oh, the door isn't open. God damn it.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
What? Am I crazy? Did that guy vanish and then reappear?
Power.
Alright, hold on, let me, I'm gonna load. Give me more health.
Power 25%. Power 40%. Power 55%.
Damn it. Saw a grenade. Where did the grenade go? I didn't even do that when he blew himself up.
Power 50%. Power 65%. Power 80%.
I keep fast swapping because I'm trying to swap back to the SMG and forgetting that there's a crossbow in here too.
Power 45%. Power 60%. Power 75%. Power 90%.
Music is still way too loud. Does it change anything? Okay, it does. I think 10% is probably good. I don't know why it's so loud. What was running into? Nah, speed is not what makes something a boomer shooter. Like, it's really amusing seeing the boomer shooter revival, because like it got a lot of people that didn't play boomer shooters back in the day into boomer shooters because they like weren't alive back then. And so many of them are like, yeah, Half-Life 1's a boomer shooter. I'm like, no, that's really funny to hear from someone that like was alive during that, because Half-Life killed boomer shooters for a while.
Power 30%.
Fuck the fish. What defines a boomer shooter? Boomer shooters are generally a lot more about just putting you in an arena with a ton of enemies running at you. They're a lot less interested in full force like world building and having linear scripted sequences and stuff like that. Like, the difference between like Quake and Half-Life is huge, even though they run on the same engine.
Power 35%. Power
I knew I heard you.
50%.
You jump so slow. Yeah, it is amusing how I've seen the general sentiment amongst like Zoomers that got into boomer shooters that obviously didn't grow up with them. There's quite a few of them seem to think that boomer shooters just are old retro shooters. I'm like, no. Get back here. No, you're fine. It's a topic that comes up a lot. Where's the helicopter? Feels like empty without there being a helicopter here. Ow. Oh, fuck. I thought I saw him throw a grenade.
Power 80%. Power 95%.
Man, a lot of things happened in 98. A lot of interests that continue to be the same. Like, over here in North America, Pokemon came out that year. I still love Pokemon. Yeah, you like that wall? What the heck are you doing? But yeah, I still love Pokemon. Half-Life came out the same exact year. Going to eat. Alright, later, Mike.
Power 85%. Power level is 100%.
Yeah, 98, that's also exactly when I got into furry stuff. I've been doing that a long time. It's been quite a while. I miss when the crossbow would pin people to walls. I hear someone. Is that explosive? Yes. That worked out. What was my first con? Technically, my first con was Furlandia in 2013, but that was the first year that it existed. So it was kind of just a glorified meetup. So I don't know if that necessarily counts. My first, like, actual major con was Rainforest 2013, which I wanted to go to every single year, but I was also playing in college at the time, and that was right during basketball season. Not training camp, but you know what I mean. It's not during the season, but it's like gearing up for the season. One year I eventually just said, fuck it, I'll just let my coach be mad at me. I went. My coach was very mad at me, but like, fuck it, I wanted to go. Ouch. Dude, ammo from crates. Nice. Going the wrong way. Doesn't hit the same without the Valve intro? Yeah. I like shotguns. Get it? You're a grandpa, you're old. I'm not that old. I just started very young. I'm 34. When you kill it faster than the music can really start playing. Oh wait, there's full health and armor over here. Not even a fossil oil? That's rude for something that's part T-Rex. How dare you? Look, it's not my fault I don't like Paw Patrol, okay? No, this isn't Valve. Black Mesa was made by fans. But it's so good the Valve has just like accepted it, added it into Half-Life packs, kind of just made it canon.
Power level is 100%.
That leads underneath the tank. I don't really want to go there. This leads on the other side, right? I don't really want to... Yeah, I definitely don't want to be here. Jesus, they love grenades. Also, that guy went full cartwheel mode.
Power 45%. Power 50%. Power 65%.
My armor is at 69. You cannot beat me. They have taken away my 69 power. Also, this lets you see... God, the old shotgun was ugly.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
There's supposed to be a grunt that spawns there. I don't know where that grenade went. Okay, it didn't really go anywhere. Didn't do anything for me because it hit a mine and launched itself. At least it's not like CE grenades or it resets the timer if it gets launched into the air again. That should be a sniper there, is it not? Yes.
Ammunition depleted.
You could say he's been de-armed.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Am I reviewing Doom Dark Ages? Yes, I am. I deserve a bong for that? I disagree. It's flawless humor. Can you actually make this jump? Let's see. Yeah, I can. I kind of figured. Can I can't make that from here. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the head crabs are, but... Dark Ages looks sick. I'm still kind of confused as to why they're doing Dark Ages so fast. I thought they were gonna, like, reboot... I almost landed on that. I thought they were gonna reboot Quake. And in my headcanon, this is apparently not true. I've apparently gotten people in the industry telling me, like, no, it's just straight up not true. But, like... In my headcanon, it makes sense to me that initially it was supposed to be a Quake reboot. And then they were like, we gotta make money. I just gotta let it play out. You're welcome. Can't be into those are the noises you make.
Thanks. I thought my ass was cooked. Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day. Go, go, go.
What do I think of the stand and fight gameplay? I have a suspicion I won't like it as much as Eternal, but that's also okay. Because if we got another game that was just Eternal, then it would, you know, we'd get into this routine of every Doom game is exactly the same. There's no innovation, there's no iteration. You know, and as much as I like games like Far Cry for basically being its thing, it's not like a amazing, super exciting thing when a new Far Cry game is announced, because you already know what it is. Far Cry's become comfort food.
I don't mean to rush you, Doc.
In fact, the thing that would get me most excited if they announced a new Far Cry game, and that new Far Cry game was Far Cry 2 remastered, I would be more excited for that than I would a new Far Cry game.
buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it.
Far Cry 2 was your first. Technically, that didn't kill it. What the heck? Technically, the first for me was Far Cry 1, but like, that doesn't really count because Far Cry 1 was made by Crytek and just like an entirely different game. It's more like, hey, look, this is a Crisis game. That's honestly what Far Cry 1 is.
God damn. Oh, Jesus. Heads up.
I'm not actually trying to kill the little ones. I'm just trying to get rid of the tank. Don't move. Does this not do damage to... Oh, we'll rip that guy. Does this not do damage to the tank in Black Mesa? Is that only a Half-Life 1 thing?
Vital signs critical. Ammunition.
Alright, I guess I'll redo it. Am I just, like, not doing damage to it? Alright. Getting into a better location. Shit, can I not get up here? Alright, whatever. This will be fine.
Ammunition depleted.
Yeah, I guess it just was bugging out. You survived.
Chance you can spare some morphine.
No, Gordon Freeman's too addicted on morphine to share.
Excuse me. Down.
Also, yeah, the arc to the grenades takes a little bit of a time to get right. It's like you have to look up more. He survived still. I don't have any trip mines.
How did that taste, you freaking freak? Heads up, I'm going in! Down!
Power 70%. Power 85%.
Freeze! Oh, finally. Someone who ain't trying to kill me.
Every single one of my friends that played this game for the first time just fucking obliterate this guy. Do I have... Hold on, I need to look. I'm pretty sure I have clips of them doing that too. Let's see. I don't remember who I saved clips of that happening though. Who was it that played it that did that? Was it you, Lucix? Were you the one that just fucking destroyed that security guard when he popped up? Yeah, okay, so I've said this before, but if there was a Far Cry 2 remake, aside from the obvious just make it look better with the newest graphics and newest engine and all that stuff, but add wildlife to it and then it kind of fix the enemy spawning at outposts too much, and that's all you'd have to do. Because, like, just imagine you're trying to sneak up on an outpost, and then your gun jams, and then a lion jumps at you. Just the pure chaos that would happen. Was it Charizard that did that? Let me see.
This
is mute that. Okay, this was when he was in Zen. Good thing I did all this in order so I could easily find. This is still Zen. I don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to search for it a lot. I'm not gonna bother doing that. Ness sent me something. It's a Half-Life shitpost. I'll look at that later.
Looks of it, you got an eye for the finer things in life. Check this out. Open sesame.
Oh, so you haven't played this game.
Here it is, Doc. The motherlode. What can I say? I got an expensive taste.
I thought you played this one for some reason. But I guess you just played Half-Life 1. You and Flake both need to play Black Mesa then. I'm missing 1 health. Alright, I could fix that. I could get my 1 health back, or I could just leave it so it's really annoying. Oh, a much better stealth mechanics? Yeah, the stealth in Far Cry 2 is not really great. I don't necessarily care too much about that changing. Because, like, I don't care for stealth. That's never my direct path to win anyway. Oh, there was health kits. I thought there would be, like, darn. I was just going to leave it at 99. Oh, well. This little pathway being changed so it's not like the fuck ladder. So it's not just walk along the edge of a building probably made so many less people get lost. And before grenade. Yes, come through the door. Thank you. All the mirrors conveniently shattered. You know, just so you don't have to, like, try to make a mirror work in a video game. Tap my desperate for my own flamethrower. That's a very ironic thing for a dragon to say. Yeah, dude, I really like the African setting in Far Cry 2. Like, even if they just made a new Far Cry game, but it was just set in Africa, I'd be thrilled. Like, Far Cry 2 was really pretty. Gotta get rid of the mods to get rid of the brown. Yeah, that is the thing I do. The two things I have people change is I have them limit their frame rate and then get rid of the brown shit filter. What kind of snacks do they got in here? Ramblers. Naked fries. Just tittles. Alright, cool. Seems like an upgrade. Yeah, there was a lot of games. That was, you know, late 2000s where every game needed to be dark and gritty. And, like, I appreciate the need to be dark and gritty. I like that over the modern trend of, like, oversaturation. But I don't appreciate the brown and piss filters. Nor the blue filter in Battlefield 3. Games just went wild with filters back then, for some reason. Okay, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Rip. Didn't really need him anyway. This area has been changed so much from the original game. Like, this small fight in the original game was just in this little, like, corner. And now it's like this huge street. Oh, I got two of them with that. Never mind. Nope, later. This yellow filter in dinosaurs goes pretty well. What do dinosaurs have to do with Far Cry 2? Alright, have fun, Lucix. Have snarks. All of them. How am I still getting shot? Alright, I need to deal with you guys over here. They're still fighting the snarks.
Power 15%.
I got something for you. Throwing a frag!
God, I love the jibs in this game. All right, now where are the grunts? Non-existent.
Power 15%.
Yeah, they're there. My bullets are ironically more accurate than your homing bees, especially the one that's right on my face. Dude, I would love Far Cry 1 reimagined to be like Far Cry 2. This being one of those fights that just got like a massive overhaul is so wild to me. Because the original one was just inside. How is that not hitting you? Is there just an invisible wall? I don't know where that grenade went. The heck?
Power 30%. Power 45%.
I mean, yeah, the mutants in Far Cry 1 were interesting, but I feel like they made the game worse and just weren't really fun to fight against.
Power 60%.
Unless you're talking about you being the mutant, then that was only a console exclusive thing. The lone survivor. I heard bees. I take it back.
90%.
Where? Where are the bees? More snarks. What? You snipers suck.
Power level is 100%.
Well, not up here. I pressed backward and it just didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, I think I got rid of both of them. Alright, later, Brett. Wow, that really went nowhere. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but alright.
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. The bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
Who needs to be quiet? Alright, did the security guard die? What do you mean ready when I am? I already killed them. Okay, I already went to the door.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right. Well, I've had my fill of fresh air. Let's just make a break for it. Come on! Jesus. This is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Oh, Christ! Come on, come on! Okay, we made it. Oh, that'll get your heart pumping. After you, good sir. I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Rip that guy. If it's not a first-person shooter, I probably won't make a video of it. I mean, there's a chance I'll play it, but like, yeah. No, people don't watch anything other than shooters on my channel, so I'm kind of stuck into making videos about shooters only. Which, like, I mean, it's still my favorite genre. But it kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind making videos about, like, Pokemon or something like that.
Power 45%.
Alright, so fun fact about these mortars. They don't cap how many times you can fire mortars, which results in being able to crash the game. That didn't actually crash it. Amazing. Alright, let's see how many I need to crash it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube, is that, like, I explore new genres on my own. Exploring new genres is fun. I enjoy it. Although, survival horror isn't really a new genre for me. But the problem becomes I make videos because I need to get paid. It's how I make my rent. So, you're not really making videos for yourself. You're making videos for other people watching you. And people watching me don't care about anything other than shooters. So. Oh wait, I still gotta blow some stuff up. Forgot. Oops. Oh my god, stop causing it to shake my screen. Do I still have to knock that over? It seems like I could just directly do what I need to instead of this. Alright, well, I guess that looks more cinematic.
Not only are we way behind enemy lines, we just missed the last flight out of here. I sure hope you brought some because we're gonna need it.
Hold on, I need to try to change something real quick. Okay, good. I had that turned off already.
Let's get the hell out of here.
RIP security guard. Go in the water. You're what? No, stop that.
Power 25%.
Okay, this. All right, you're heading up. All right, later, CCOM. Yeah, this is probably like the most upgraded firefight in all of Black Mesa. This went from just being one little street with one tank on it to a massive shootout.
25%. Power 40%. Power 55%. Power 70%. Power 55%. Medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
I'm sorry, what? Who?
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Someone is throwing grenades and shooting over here. Where are you?
5%.
Dead. Man, it's already 10 p.m. Jesus, I didn't even realize it was that late. I thought it was still like 6.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected. Power 60%.
I did not realize the tank was still alive. Shit. Okay, what is up here?
Power 15%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
Regular turrets? What happened to the alien turrets? There we go. What did you miss? You missed the everything involving Black Mesa up until this point. So you're pretty much here for the final chapter. That I'm playing today anyway. Hey, Fox. No, I was about to say, why did that go swinging in the background? But it was because of a bull squid.
Hazardous chemical detected. Vital signs are dropping. Power 15%.
Your favorite game movement-wise? Oh, I think that has to be the original Half-Life for me. There's something special about Gold Source movement. I totally forgot about this combat area.
45%.
Let me just,
Power 60%.
I don't think they even know I'm here. Let me alert them. Where the heck are they?
Power 75%. Power 90%.
Okay, now they are alerted. I can go back to where I wanted to go. Oh, you can just jump down, can't you? Oh, they found one of them. What even blew up? Because that one wasn't my mine. I mean, not entirely. If you get into standoff with Marines, like, it's always good to kind of chuck one down. But they're definitely extremely useful to cheese the assassins.
Power 80%. Power 95%.
Where the... Did you really run way over there? You did run way over there. Stop flipping out. I really hadn't gotten that achievement. They must have added it after I played. Or I just always killed all of them with the mines.
Power level is 100%.
Like half invisible when they're not supposed to be. That only happens on like the hardest modes. How would they do a Black Mesa 2? That would just be Half-Life 2. I don't know how that doesn't instantly jib them.
Power 90%.
I apologize, Dr. Freeman, but I'm sure you understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area. This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those, but I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
Multiplayer has made me basically hate slide canceling in any sort of game. Every game needs slide now. I prefer it when it's mostly used as like a defensive mechanic.
Were you in weapons research too? I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can.
You're right.
Another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
Where's the other pathway? Is it actually further in here, or am I just blind? Oh yeah, it is. They just force you to walk by it so you don't miss the gun. Okay, well, Trepang is an exception. Wizardom, I mean, it looks fine, but like, I've noticed from my viewer base, like, if you play a game that's basically a first-person shooter, but it doesn't have guns, they don't have any interest in it. They don't care.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Head on
God, look at how ugly this SPAS 12 was. What a... Why did they change it so much? Why didn't they just keep it as a SPAS 12?
Power level is 100%.
Yeah, that's nice, old man. I'm leaving. Dragons do need to learn magic to protect their treasure. I don't think I need magic to breathe fire. Or control electricity. This is not really magic, that's just dragon. Also, it's not really about whether a few people on my Twitch will watch. Like, obviously people come to my Twitch because they like hanging out with me specifically. YouTube doesn't really work that way. YouTube exists, like, people click subscribe not because they like me and they want to see more of me. They click subscribe because they like that video that they were watching, and they want to see more of that and only that, and they won't click anything else. So you get pigeonholed into making very specific content. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me go back up there for a sec. Maybe have some more niche videos by members only. I mean, it's not a terrible idea if the members specifically are effectively paying for that video. That's sort of the problem, is that, like, it's a time and resources thing. It takes me a week to make a video. So by working that week for effectively not posting a video, I lose out on income from that entire week. So unless someone is like, yeah, I'll pay to cover the amount of money you would have made, you know. You survived that? Stop it. Like, the actual solution to wanting to make other videos about stuff that I can't really justify is it would basically have to be make an entirely new channel.
Power 75%.
But then that still doesn't solve the issue of, hey, that's like a lot of time to make more videos that I don't have. I love video game logic. Bro, getting headshots on Vortigons is so much more difficult in Black Mesa than Half-Life 1. Well, this leads up here. Not wanting to be up here. Get off the ladder. Time to turn on the other ones. Every once in a while, I'll come across a game where it's like, oh, look, there's a foot of water. I can jump off this 30-foot height. And then it kills me. I'm like, oh, video games lied to me. I hear you. Iron Beast is a game that I do want to cover. I actually didn't really have any plans on what I wanted to cover this week. but I gotta make this video is easier to make and takes like less time. Because I already know enough about Black Mesa to have finished this video in my head, and I just needed the footage for it. And the video is still going to be like 18 or so minutes long, because there's a lot to talk about. But the actual footage is pretty easy. It's just like, hey, grab footage from the gameplay of Black Mesa I'm talking about this chapter, just chuck it up there, you know. So this is one of those videos I can get away with, like, making an extra video in that week, so, because I'm going to have to stockpile videos, because I'm going to be unable to make videos for a few weeks at the end of this month. I'll just be really busy. And I still need to have videos to post, so. Head crab.
Power 95%. Power level is 100%. Power level is 100%.
My mind momentarily went, I'll just grab that with the gravity gun. I swear, it feels like you can't get headshots against the Vortigons.
Power level is 100%.
No, you can. It's just really difficult. They get grenades? That's kind of wild. I've been kind of like not looking at any of the Blue Shift remake until it's done, because I do want to make a video of it, but I want to make a video of it when it's done. Whoever says the trip mines are bad, don't know shit. They're pretty useful.
Dr. Freeman. You've turned on the pump. Now take the access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs.
Maybe overkill, but worth it. And at all chapters excluding the prologue. No, it's only like halfway done. I've been keeping tabs on it, with like seeing how far along, how many chapters they've completed. Oh, thank you. I know if you click when you're reloading, it stops the reload animation, then shoots the moment it can. So it just like buffers the ability to shoot. It doesn't just interrupt it and like shoot, or like interrupt it and not shoot, which I think is the best thing to do. Just like stop. I just want to click to stop the animation. Opposing force, yeah, and I'm not like holding my breath for that to ever get done. That one's a much bigger project. You just went into a wall. Hi, Drake. Knowing you, it was probably you.
Freaking zoo up ahead, Doc. Tread lightly. Anybody's gonna believe all this? Don't worry, sir. I'll keep you covered.
Forgot I have grenades on my MP5. So used to not having ammo. Okay, they give you incentive to actually go through the teleport? Because there's... Oh, I guess these ammo pods... Okay, this is just a lore building thing, and it's like, hey, they're just teleporting ammo into Zen. Instead of it being something you can use. Which I guess makes sense. Because before I was like, oh, that's just kind of neat. You have no reason to go this way. Yeah, all these doors are locked. This is where it'll teleport you if you choose the wrong one. Where did the security guard go? Your exact words were, don't worry, I'll keep you covered. Where the fuck are you? What are you doing over here? This guy has been doing a pretty terrible job keeping me covered. That's right. Definitely where I need to go. What's down here? Just ammo. This room is so much less annoying to traverse than it was in Half-Life 1. Yeah, and he was useless because now he can't even follow me. Ooh, I never noticed these up here before. Too bad I don't need them. I'm going to be doing a lot of save scumming. Oh god, I almost didn't make that. Everybody that plays this for the first time dies on this platform. Because they just run into the pipe. This is not the right one. Wait, you can go in here? What's in here? Just ammo. And more teleports. Interesting. Oh god, I almost didn't make that. And then Charizard is like, alright, so the red one is different. Where is it? When he first played, he's like, alright, this one's different. This has to be the way to go. I'm like, since when does red sparking wires lead you the safe way? Like, what? Charizard also immediately panicked when he teleported there because he's like, are you kidding me? I'm all the way back at the beginning. I'm like, no, you did it. You did the right thing.
this is the guy, huh? Thought you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman. We've been expecting you. What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it.
Give me my jumpy device.
Accoutrement for you.
Did they not have a plan to get Gordon back? You know, that's actually a good point. But they must have, because they're taking experiments, like, taking things back, so they have to have a way to get me back.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training.
What they didn't have a plan for
Once you're in Zen,
was
you'll
G-Man.
need it.
So, you're actually gonna go through with this, huh? You're braver than you look. This here's my personal collection. Best military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande. Have it. Just promise me you put it to good use.
This room wasn't here before. What even is it?
There will be the pomp and circumstance, fit for a hero's welcome upon your return.
What is orange and quiet? That is not a riddle, that's a genuine question.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Tigers are not quiet. Although that would fit.
All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
I shall use all of my ammo for my glue-on gun because I'm not playing through Zen, not because I dislike it, but because I already have footage for it. So I just don't have too much reason to. Also, that's the Strider noise that they use for the startup of that. guy sounds a lot like Magnuson, but he looks nothing like him. I like how there has to be subtitles for groans. We need subtitles for porn now. Okay. I'm gonna stop there. Also, Lucix, you really shouldn't be watching right here anyway, because I don't want to spoil all of Zen, because you've not played Black Mesa, so you don't know what... like, Zen is totally different. Like, they basically made an entirely new game. So I'm not spoiling that for you. But I also have footage of Zen, so I kind of just don't need it. Zen is long. As a warning, when you do play through Black Mesa, you are basically starting an entirely new game. When you get to Zen. Like, estimate, like, around 5 hours, right, for Zen? Am I overestimating it there? I think that's about right. Because they really expanded on a lot of it. Yeah, Zen was great. Interloper sucks, but Zen was great. It's too long. Yeah, that's just Interloper, though. Like, without saying any details about it, the first little quarter of Interloper could have been made into an entirely new chapter, and that one is great, but then Interloper happens, and that chapter just kind of drags on forever and just isn't very fun. Spoilers for when I did the Black Mesa ranking video, like, because that's what I'm getting this footage for. I put Interloper in, like, last place by, like, a long shot. Like, I put it in F tier. Like, I just think it's really bad timing, too. Because by the time people beat Interloper, they've totally, like, mentally checked out with the game. And they're kind of just playing to beat the game, which sucks, because the end of the game is really cool. Anyway, I am going to stop streaming now. I've been streaming for about, 5.5 hours, so I think that's enough time. 5.5 hours to get all the way up to Zen is about normal for Black Mesa, I would say. Thank you guys for showing up for the stream. It's been fun. I can always enjoy playing more Half-Life stuff. And I will probably be streaming either tomorrow or Wednesday. Most likely tomorrow. Maybe. It's going to be another day, because I'm making multiple videos a week. I need to... I don't know what I'm going to cover. Let me exit out of the game so I can just kind of... There. I am out of the game. Let me look at... I don't know what I'm going to do. I kind of need a game I can beat quickly to, like, save time. I was thinking of actually playing through this, and I just totally forgot. everyone thinks it's great. And it's generally the kind of game that doesn't take too long to cover. At the same time, I don't know if I would get a lot of views of it, but like, eh.
Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking, and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crushing through the gates you erect. While you screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat.
Yeah, I'll probably play this tomorrow or Wednesday. One of the two. Probably cover it this week. I'm meaning to. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for having fun. I shall see you very soon in the next few days.